It's not letting me go live. Okay, there it is. Finally, there it is. Sorry guys, it took forever to connect. I'm hoping we're going to have a stream today. It's still not happy. Hello to everyone. I'm just going to do my little chores I have to do here with the camera and all that kind of stuff. So if you come in while I'm off doing that, I apologize. I'll say hi as soon as I get back. Hope everybody's having a good day. Okay, that's all right. Hi, Mina. I'm still fixing up the camera and all that stuff to make it not fluctuate. There we go. Not breathe. How are you today, Mina? I don't know who did the thumbs up already, but thank you. Thank you. Hi, Mindy. Hi, Nashville. Hope you guys are doing good. I wanted to show you. I did a haul on these little things from. Hi, Maria and Patricia. I was not sure when I purchased these how good they were going to be, but these are pretty nice little boxes for $1. I got these at Dollar Tree, and they do have some little dividers in them, and I questioned whether or not they would function, and they seem to. Now, you can't put the dividers in all of the sections. You can only put the dividers in a few of the sections, but I was real pleased with how well they snap and keep it closed, and stuff doesn't seem to go over the edges, so that's a real good thing. Hello, Glenda. You're Glenda's? Well, hello. We're glad to have you here. And anyways, I told you I had all kinds of odds and ends of little packages of brads. I did brads, and I did I did some of my eyelets. I think I've got all the brads in now and a few of the eyelets. I have other containers that the eyelets were in. And hello, Barbara. So I just left them in there. These were ones that were in odd packaging. So I'm pleased with these for $1 from the Dollar Tree. I think somewhere I have a sort of a box that they'll go in. If not, I may try a shoebox. But I was real glad to get those. Hi, Linda. Well, I'm going to tell you, Linda, I'm well and very lazy. Very lazy. We've had one of those weekends where you don't do much of anything. I watched 2 movies with Jeffrey yesterday, which we haven't watched movies in forever and ever. We haven't sat down long enough to watch movies. I read. I have a horticulture book that I was looking up some stuff in and reading. Hi, Sherry. We went to and took Mom dinner and had dinner with Mom. And so we did a lot of nothing yesterday. I mean, a lot of nothing. Well, Linda, maybe I don't like it because it puts me behind. Because I did that, I'm not prepped for today. So we're going to just do whatever today. I'm not even going to worry about it, though. Because, you can't worry about it all the time. So, but because of it, I don't have my projects ready for today. So I'm going to do the little journal here in a few minutes when I think everybody's here. But I don't have a totally junk journal project fixed. I don't have, yeah, I mean, just didn't get it done. So that's just the way it's going to be. Hi, Teresa. Yeah, I hope I haven't missed anybody. If I have, hello. Hi, Sana. One of the things I don't have ready for this week is my napkin journal, and I'm a little behind because of the tags. So I think later on I'm going to work on my tags a little bit, so that I have them ready. Well, see, Barbara, the stamping onto text is it just accomplishes stuff, Yeah, I need to get these ready for my napkin journal. So if I do that, then that's one more thing I've got done. So that was my plan today, is just to kind of do a little of this and a little of that until I accomplish a few things. Well, Teresa, yes, sometimes you need a break from the usual. Sometimes my brain just does not function. It's just, it's just one of those things that, I was so behind last Sunday, though, that I canceled. Was it last Sunday? I don't know anymore. I don't like to cancel on y'all, but sometimes it happens. That's okay. Hi, Nancy. Stamping onto text and fussy cutting, it's a thing. That's Barbara. That's very true. And I do other things too when I get. It's called a lack of ambition. I'm sounding like the rest of you. Patricia, that's probably true. It's probably true. But it's funny. We've been home all this time and not on our trip and everything, but it just seems like we've been running ourselves crazy being home. I mean, just constant. It's I finally have let Mom go back to getting her own groceries. I probably shouldn't, but she was getting so bored. So she's been out to get her own groceries, and she's been out to get her own medicines. Going okay? Yeah, it's all right. So I did let her do that. Yeah, Barbara, that would be cramping your style. Hi, Holly. But yeah, Patricia, I'm whining is what I'm doing. I'm whining. Whining. If my son had done this when he was little, I would have told him, go outside. Go outside. That's what I would do. Yeah, Barbara, I would think that it would be hard to cut or stamp or do anything with that brace on your hand. My fingers got an attitude. The joint in my fingers apparently the arthritis in it has decided to act up. It's been like that for a couple weeks. Hi, Lisa, dear. Lisa, I saw you put up a video. I didn't even of your haul. I can't wait to go watch it. Started to and realized it was time to get myself on here. So, and I think that one's too small for this, isn't it? Yep. You'll just have to have another one. Yeah, I would think so. She got some good stuff. Mm-hmm. She usually gets good stuff. Oh, Mina had to answer the phone. Mine usually doesn't ring, but unless Mom's got a problem. Okay. I think we need a few dragonflies. Did I squish that too much in there? Yep, I did. Let's see how it's going to stamp. Oh, not too bad. Anyways, after I finish stamping this, we'll do our little journal. For those of you that are going to play along. Barbara, are you going to be able to play along in your little journal? Kind of, sort of, maybe? Okay, let's do some more of this one. But in a bit, I'm going to put these onto some card stock so that I can use them on my tags and stuff in my napkin journal. That's the plan anyways. That way I've got them done. There we go. Aha. Well, that works, Barbara. Oh, that's right, Barbara. Your little journal is all done. I forgot. Anyways, guys, we gotta clean those. Oh dear. Okay, there it is. I was gonna say, where did it go? That's just water, but there's enough stamp cleaner on this pad that usually I don't need to add more. We'll see. I haven't scrubbed out this. You take this out of this case and wash it, and I haven't done that in a while, so there's enough stamp cleaner on there. Yep. Hi, Andrea. Andrea, this is a old Stampin' Up set. 2001. Now, I will tell you that Lisa just got it, and I think she got it on eBay. Because it is such a pretty set. She found it on eBay, and it was reasonable. So if you watch, this is called, what did I tell you it was called? Wonderful Wings. It's Wonderful Wings, and it's from 2001. And they're big. These are probably 3x4s. So it's not a little set. Hi, Cheryl. On eBay. That's what I thought, Lisa. This is probably one of the sets that I have used most in all the time I've had rubber. Well, I shouldn't say that, because some of the ones I got early on when Jeff first started buying me rubber stamps. I got my first rubber stamps on our honeymoon, of all things. We went to Gatlinburg, and there was a rubber stamp store in Gatlinburg. That was back when Gatlinburg was fun. We were there a year ago, and we were unimpressed. We were really excited to go back, and we were very, very kind of saddened by what it's turned into. Crazy Kappa U. I guess, Holly, I don't know what I must have missed something. Andrea, it wasn't the city. It was the, it's turned into a tourist. When we first went there, it was an artisan community. It was the things like Arrowmont were there, and just different places that we enjoyed the galleries, and the boutiques had artisan type of things. I mean, we went shopping because we enjoyed the arts and that kind of thing that they had. And this time when we went, it was full of cell phone. Okay, I don't want to put those away just yet. It was full of cell phone accessory stores and stuff like that. Sunglass shops. Over and over and over again. It was, that kind of thing. I mean, it was touristy the first time. Don't get me wrong, but this was just beyond touristy. It was just junk. So. Let's see if 2 will fit. These 2 will fit. But I think this one's gonna need 1. Okay. Thank you, Andrea. The university you went to? Oh, I see, Holly. Okay. So now then, it says that there's 30 of you watching, and I'm sure I did not say hello to 30 people. So anybody that I've missed saying hello to, hello, I'm really glad you're here. I'm just kind of getting these things ready so that if I do decide I need to use them today, I can use them. If not, they're ready for Tuesday. because I don't think we've got much time left in July. July seems to have just disappeared. Hi, Kendra. How are you feeling today, hon? Shoot. Oh, dear. It got goo on it. Oh, good, Kendra. I'm glad. I'm glad it's a little better this morning. All you can hope for is that each day gets a little better. I just hope it stays good. Okay. Okay. There. Now when that dries, I can cut those out and I will have my little embellishments for my napkin journal. Holly is such a mom, huh? Okay. Lisa, you missed it. Patricia said I sounded like they're all the rest of them this morning. I was being so lazy yesterday. I am talking about lazy. Oh, boy. I don't think that sounds like the rest of y'all. I did figure out which carrots I need to order. That took a while. Oh, when I finish this, I have to show you my how far my start coloring in my little monsters. Oh, fun, Sana. How far my garden journal has gotten. I have to show you that. Oh. You've been accused of that before? Yeah. I'm sure that a lot of us have. I know I've been accused of it. Okay, let's see. Got two more. This is not exactly fun, but you know, it accomplishes. I gotta have that piece bigger. All the way out, I guess. This is just cardstock I'm putting this on. I just wanted heavier embellishments. Now, I did stamp these with stays on ink, which means it's permanent. So the Mod Podge doesn't make it bleed. And I gotta have a little more Mod Podge. Oh, funny. Glue, glue, glue. Yes. It's kind of like just when you just spread paint out for the fun of spreading paint out. I haven't done that in a while, but just spread the paint out, just spread some glue out. Nothing real exciting about it, but and I do believe those are not going to fit, so I have so what did everyone else do with their Saturday? Since y'all found out I did nothing with mine, what did y'all do? Now, Friday, it rained and rained and rained and rained here. I was afraid I was going to lose my kiln. I had a kiln full of beads when the lightning started popping, which is not a good thing. We knew we were going to have rain, and it rained all day Friday. That storm that came in, it came into the west of us. So all we really got was rain. I mean, it just rained all day, but we had some times of lightning and thunder, but not anything serious. Just a rainstorm. But of course, it waited until I had a kiln full of beads to decide whether or not it was going to start popping. Worked in a scrapbook and made a new journal. Yay! Tea-dyed papers. Yay! Got a free pen. Cool. I'm just me. Take it or leave it. Okay. Oh, Mina, running errands. Boring. Sometimes that has to be done, but it's not really what you wanted to do, I'll bet. My husband just startled me. He's outside painting. Oh, he's probably painting asphalt. We have, this house is 50s, 60s, somewhere in there. Jeff knows exactly. So it's just a brick ranch house. It's nothing, the same kind that's in every subdivision here in Pensacola. They're all over town. But it has those wrought iron things out front. And of course they need painted. They've got some rust on them. And he said that was the next thing he wanted to do, but he wasn't going to do it today because it requires having the drill and brush, and so he must have decided there was something he could do that didn't take all that stuff. So you posted the pin? Oh, cool. I'll have to look. Holly sketched a little. Yay! And Lisa made videos. Yay! Oh, Linda. Oh yeah, I love tea and coffee dyed. All those papers, once you soak them in anything, they and let them get dry, they sound so good. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done that many loads of laundry ever, I don't think, in one day. And Teresa watched Lisa's video. Yay! Okay, I'm going to give you a choice. Do you want to see the garden journal, or do you want to do the little, no, the little journal? Shall we do our little journal page, or shall we do what I have to do in my garden journal? I just have to put some tabs in. Sheets and towels. Garden journal, Mina says. And Mina's first, so that's what we're going to do. Now, the garden journal video came out yesterday. Right? Didn't it come out last night? Yeah, it came out last night. So if you want to see the construction of it, it came up last night. And I'll tell you, it was a learning experience, and I will be doing it again. Joe, Laurel, and me. Don't tell. Okay, I won't tell you, Teresa. But what I will tell you is that I tend to pull everything really tight when it comes to sewing and stitching and knitting. All of those things, I have a tendency to want tension. Well, because of it, I pulled too tight on my binding. So when you're watching it, and I did not do a tutorial because I'm not ready to do a tutorial on how to do this. You know, I will do a tutorial down the road, but Hannah taught us how to do this binding. Lisa's Hannah. And I still don't have it down. It's one of those learning things. So what I will tell you, though, is if you go to do a Coptic stitch binding, don't pull so hard, because I pulled really tight. Now, it's going to end up with, you know, some gator mouth, I'm sure, anyways, but at the same time, don't pull too tight. Yeah, this is fabric from Lisa. Isn't that pretty? The laundromat's done. So far, I've just added in some things that need some tabs. The big thing is that I didn't know where I was going to put stuff. So putting in tabs was not one of those things. I knew exactly what I was going to do. But like, this is information, planting information that I got from the Escambia County. And this is I took this information and transferred it to where I could see it a little better, understand it a little better. This is varieties. These are pictures of my sweetie making my beds. I'm going to let you look at that while I make a tab. Oh, I thought I was going to. Let's see how I need to do this. I forgot. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Scissors. Do I not have scissors here? Patricia, I really like how it looks and I like how it lays, but I still need to practice it more, because it just was one of those things that I have not done enough. See, the problem is I didn't leave myself much room to put these tabs on. That's all right. I can fix it later. But that's way too deep, I think. Yeah. Yes, it's a tab punch. And I got it Tuesday morning, pretty cheap. Tuesday morning often has the We Are Memory Keepers punches, and when they do, they're usually way cheaper than yeah, okay, that'll work. Patricia, I do. Yeah. He knows how to sleep in, and he knows how to sit around and do nothing. But he doesn't do it often, that is for sure. He works way harder now than he ever worked before he retired. I mean, he never slouched off a lot when he was working, but he does a lot of chores now. There's days, especially in this heat, that I wish he would not work so hard, but I just want to be able to grab this and open it to this page. There we go. A lot of the Tuesday morning stores are closing. Now, I will tell you that I still think Joann's carries these, and if you wait till you have your coupon, and I got this a long time ago and rarely used it, and then I've used it more now because I like to make the tabs on the top of tags, this is the page I want. Well, no, just that one, I think. And then back here, these are actually the plants I planted. Everything's come up but one of my peppers. My pumpkins that came up outside. So I got pumpkins outside, which is cool. Okay, that didn't work so well. The pumpkins outside are sprouting real well, and they survived the rain, so that's a good thing. Oh, well, when we came down here, and see, I was working, and I'm still working technically, not very hard, but I did most of the house stuff until he retired, and then, but he's always helped. He's always helped. I have to tell you, he has always helped around the house, and well, apparently the dogs don't like something next door. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. So this is like what kind of seed, and when I put it in some dirt, then when they go outside, when they get transplanted and they go outside, I'll put that date, and then when something grows where I can harvest it, I'll put that date. And then let's see what's back here. Well, that's just extra stuff. somewhere in here, I'm going to put individual plant information, probably starting from the back and working forward. I haven't got that done yet, but let's see. I'll show you. This is where he got the dirt and the pallets. Kendra, I think it's the first week of August. If you will email me, I will tell you where. Yeah, Barbara. No, Barbara, you'll have to watch the video. I'm not going to tell you what it was, but it's this book, other than this piece of fabric right here, is all recycled. Every last part of this book is recycled except this piece of fabric that Lisa sent me. And Lisa sent me that sort of for my fairy journal, and it was leftovers from my fairy journal. So anyways, then he brought all that dirt home, and then he built my bed with the pallets. And that's when the tree fell down, which was good because we needed it to put in the bottom of the bed. So it worked out real well. And that's what the bed looked like when we finished it. And this is the compost bin that he just finished building me. That's my little plants getting ready to grow. And this is stuff in our yard. These are crepe myrtles. The rain has beat the heck out of them, but this year they were just exquisite. These are the giant elephant ears that grow out right outside my studio. This is my studio right in there. So, but I'm really happy. I'm happy with it. I'm using it every day. So, hi, Sherry. Yes, Sherry. He builds stuff. Yep. Actually, Barbara, it's I will tell you, it's not paper bag. It is well, the cover is paper bag. The inside is packing paper. The inside's packing paper. So, anyways, that's my little tabs that I needed on there. So that's done. Yay! Oh, I may put some more little tabs. Well, I might just do that right now. There's no reason to set it up and not finish it. Now I was going to put some littler tabs. I think I'll use this. Just like this. Stapler. Like that. That's a good one. I like that. And this is a page I turn to a lot. These aren't really tabs. They're not going to stick out very far, but they will be far enough out that I know that that's the page I want. There we go. Those are biting me. I wonder if my stapler's not stapling good. This. Okay. Yeah, Sherry, isn't it gorgeous? It was a gift. That piece of fabric was a gift. I used it on my fairy journal, and those staples were biting me, so I don't want it to do that. So I'm just going to cover them up. And Wednesday, we went and got bamboo to make trellises with. We went and cut it from the side of the road. Hi, Susie. Glad you're here. Oh, yeah. I showed the piece of fabric when I did the cover. Okay. Now I think it's got what I needed. At least for now. I can just, the point was, is I just couldn't get to I couldn't find the different places. I got a long list of plants I want to learn more about and get. But I also have to, learn what grows here. That's another part of the problem. I'm not used to, it's been a long time since we gardened or grew things down here. Hi, Carmen. Yep, gift from Lisa. Yep, Elemental Designs is Carmen. Oh, I'm so glad you got it, Carmen. Okay, let's see. Oh, I think it's time for our little journal. Little journal time. Oh, look, we have a piece of fabric. We have some interesting little bits of bag. There's another little piece of fabric. Look here, there is a dragonfly on tissue paper. There's a little flower. Oh, there's a butterfly right there. This is what happens when you don't clean up your desk. Okay, I bet you we got enough to make a page. What do you think? Teresa, hi Kathy. Yeah, you got here just in time. I'm just starting it. Teresa, this yard has been neglected so long. I mean, it's amazing that anything is growing in it. It had a pool in the backyard, and the bank filled it in before we got the house. Well, to fill it in, what they did was bust down the concrete, dump it in the hole, and then fill it up with this horrible, horrible dirt. So there's, it's going to take me forever to grow anything out there. We have shade in places that is so shady that it doesn't grow anything. You could do some sewing after your iCAD was done. Well, I'm going to do my little tiny journal page. I'm going to see which page we got. And let me see here. That's the right way up. And I think I want, I don't know. We'll have to see. I've got these two pages right here in front. I got that one. Now I got both of those pages. Now this one is the back side of the, that is, what do you call that? That is the tea bag. Oh gosh, I don't like it when those things disappear out of my brain. And I backed it with a piece of book paper so that it wasn't going to show. Sure, Teresa, we can do a flip through. Let's do it. Let's do it first. I'll just do a flip through, and that will help me to look for the page I want. The whole top of a quilt. Yay, Barbara. I've got quilts in boxes I need to take care of too, but that's not happening anytime soon. Okay, so this one is a fun napkin page. I like that one. Like I said, those two pages are empty. That one was done clear back in January. That was done in June. And this was a January page. And those were empty. And that was March. Oh, this is the very first page I did. And I was going to do more of this paint stuff and more scribbling, and I've done less of it than you can imagine. It's your Ode to Fossil Ferns. Ooh, what a fun line of fabric. Well, I guess the neighbor's going to mow. This is our fish page. This is just the back of another page. The ink came through the paper, so, you know, it's got that little bit of marking on it. This is a paper clip we made with stuff that was laying on the table. That's our Mother's Day page. This is a page I made with one of Barbara's leaves that she sent me. That one's still empty. Candy's here. Hi, Candy. This one is, that was done in April. That looks like marker. I must have used marker that day. February page, and we sewed on it. I did sew on things for a while. Haven't sewn on anything in a bit. Maybe I should do that today. We'll see. I think this was last one. This was the 19th. Isn't this the last one I did? Today's the 26th. It would have been the 21st, but I didn't stream last week, did I? I can't remember anymore, guys. I honestly cannot remember. I wake up in the morning and I can't even tell you whether or not I have something to do or what day it is. And this was a January page. This one's empty and empty. I really like this page. This one is actually not done. It's a painty paper piece. We didn't do anything last week. That's what I was thinking, Linda. Says 223. Oh, Barbara, that's. I really liked how this one came out. That's where we stitched on the tea bag, and I left the back of it just the way it is. So it's 2 pages, but and then this one's not done. This one's fun because it's got a tag that you take out and put back in. There again, that was just stuff that was laying here on the table. I think those pages are the ones I like the best. It just seems. You saw another page. Ah, the the pages where the stuff is just laying here on my table, I seem to like better than some of the pages I go hunting for stuff in. This has got a piece of tape, this really, really old tape that was in something, and it was laying on my table, and it's, I glued it down, but it's really old cellophane tape. I like that one too. Okay, I think that because I have a big amount of stuff, I'm going to do the back of the front page. This one. But I don't like how white it is. So what am I going to do to make it not white? Do I want it green? Do I want it a color? I think maybe we want it a color. Maybe stay in there. Maybe a little bit of green. Maybe a little bit of this crushed olive because that looks like it might go with that piece of fabric. How's that sound? Okay, let's see here. So we're working on the inside of the front page for anybody working along. Lisa, are you working on yours today, or are you going to do it another time? LOL flowers. That sounds like fun, Barbara. Okay, now then, let's see what we got. Have a dragonfly and a fun piece of paper. That's not paper, that's fabric. It needs some fuzzy edges. All right, Lisa. Lisa's got to go get some glue. In the house in South Dakota, because my studio and my sewing room were in the basement, I had a table space and supplies and stuff in the living room, in a corner in the living room too, so that if Jeff wanted to watch a movie or something, I could sit at my little table there and do stuff. This house, I haven't done that because the studio is really right beside the living room. That's why he has to watch silent TV if he watches TV when he comes in. So, you know, it's one of those things where life's a little different here, and I don't sit in there when he's watching television anymore. I just don't. Um, it's funny, but it's gotten to where I almost never watch TV. So watching movies with him yesterday was just kind of a good thing. It was okay. I kind of like that so far. This is a little plant. That might grow there. Stitches by Julia in her sweatshirt playlist. I have so many heavy shirts and jackets and that kind of thing that because you know living in South Dakota you needed that kind of thing that I won't need to make another thing like that for forever. Don't much like that. Oh, that's okay, Kathy. You can chat while you're doing that. Oh, fun. Holly, you know, if you're doing art, you're never actually behind. That's the thing. It's not about say how much you get done or any of those things. It's all about the fact that you feel like you want to do something with your art. Okay, let's see what we got here. Thank you, Andrea. Okay, so I really like that. And I really like this part. If I'm going to put that on there, we'll see. Let's cut it out a little better. This is kind of a transparent piece of napkin stuff that I had made. It was just laying on my table from probably the napkin journal. It was just laying there. You know, anything on my table is fair game. There's a U over there that keeps hollering at me, but I don't know what to do with it. So I think it's important to take nouns and turn them into verbs. That's interesting. I like that, Andrea. Okay. Mm-hmm. You know what's over here too? There are some little quotes. That's not such a little quote. Wonder if it could go up here underneath this. Kind of like that, but we need a little more of this. Hi, Janet. Glad you're here. Janice, did I say hello to you? Culling and tossing magazines. I have 2 big bags. See, I usually do that when we camp. I take my magazines, shove them under the bed in the camper, and then when we go on a camp out and we're sitting around in the evening, you know, I cull magazines, go through, find the images I want, that kind of stuff. And because we're not going anywhere, that has not been getting done. So, all right, let's see here. Oh, no. I just need to go. I don't like any of that. Let's just leave it off. Ta-da! It's done. Okay. I'll scribble on it a little bit in a little while. Yeah, the scrap stuff is tough too. Janice, yeah, that's I right now I have 2 tote bags full sitting in the dining room, and I would go through them, but I just haven't had time. I've been doing other stuff, which is, you know, as long as I'm doing something, that's what matters. I would like to be able to find every bit of floor in my studio by the end of the year. That's my goal. Okay, this one goes over here. You don't think you'd better wait that long? Thank you, Janet. All right. Now then we're going to put this piece there. That piece there. We're probably going to scribble on this a little. Just because, you know, we need to scribble on it a little. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, Teresa's got hers all posted already. Boy, she got done quick. Thank you, Teresa. I will look after. Oops. Poor little guy's tail. That's actually his body, not a tail. There we go. I think he would have liked to have been Mod Podged down better than he did that, but that's okay. Glue stuff in there and make backgrounds. That's a, yeah. My problem with a comp book is that, and I have one somewhere around here, is that I don't like to use the dryer. So I put stuff in it and I got to wait for it to get dry before I can do anything else. So, okay, so let's put this away. Oh, don't slide out of there. If I don't clean up this little cart beside me, yep, there went something. I don't know what it was. Okay, let's get these out of here. Yes, I'm going to throw those away. Yep. Mm-hmm. You did a page. Oh, how fun, Holly. Slow stitching, slow drying. Yep, there you go. And in the middle of the night, the other night, I had an idea for another project. So it's like, you know, I have 5,000 ideas, but I can't seem to get motivated to do any of them. Okay. There's that. Now then, where's my pencil? Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to talk. I'm also getting really tired of my own cooking. That's another part of, you know, yeah, Barbara, I'm not real fond of the paper of them either. They're lightweight. However, you know, comic book paper is stronger than you think. I was real surprised about how strong it is. I'm not a big comic book person either. But that paper is actually stronger than I ever expected it to be. And I'm just kind of messy outlining these. Just haven't decided why. I sort of think it's done. But I sort of think not. That's right now it's just in pen. You're going to color. Yeah, that's well. See, and Barbara, I hate gluing pages together. It's like okay, the comp book is cool. Okay, I like that, but if I have to spend all my time gluing pages together, why didn't I just use good paper in the first place? That's kind of. Oh, I like that. Yep, yep. Ugh. Thank you, Linda. I love these little butterflies you sent. I really do. These were gifts from Linda. Hi, Ham. And I've been using them a lot. I really like them. Well, that's a good idea, Barbara. Kind of busy now, but that's okay. That's cool, Barbara. I really like my happy book. It's you know, it's fun to use. And of course, I'm doing it a little, different. I just put my mail in one and I make little pages in another, but this medium butterfly and this one would be cool to doodle inside of. Yeah, they would, Barbara. Going to be your everything journal. Yeah, Teresa, that's these butterflies every once in a while they need a little something in them. So I'm going to just use my pencil and do just a few of them. So just a few of them kind of stand out a little bit. Yep, I think that's good. I think I like it. What do you guys think? Yep. This looks like I intentionally made this fern leaf go over there. I did not. I just scribbled. Barbara, I do that too, but I just do it in a like a spiral bound notebook. Okay, we got to have the date. What is the date today? Today is July 26th. It is 7/26/2020. So now I've used this fabric in 3 projects. Yeah, didn't it? It just really added that much. Just sometimes it just, one more little thing adds to the page. It wasn't quite right. And then I put the little butterflies back there, and now it makes me happy. So, okay. So, let's see what we got to do. We got to clean up some of this so that we can get to some of that. Okay, let's move this. And this is actually a piece from my napkin journal that I probably should use in my napkin journal, but let's move all this mess. It did. It just, and I was afraid it was going to make it too busy, but it didn't. It just added that little bit of something. So Jeffrey must have decided it was time to get something to eat. He hasn't had lunch yet. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Here, I'll leave this so it's pretty. You okay? Yeah. Just hot. Hot. Okay. Whatever you want out of there, whatever you don't eat, we're eating for dinner. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. I just. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sorry, guys. I just wanted him to know what was fair game for lunch. Yeah, I think because the pattern is, because this is so tiny, it just adds to it. So, anyways, I just needed to let him know what was fair game for lunch, what the plan was for dinner, because otherwise he'd probably be afraid that was stuff that he shouldn't eat. So, okay, so last time I put this on the inside of my file folder that I want to use, but the outside's not actually finished. So I thought maybe I would finish up the outside of this. I would sure like to know where my silver scissors are. So I don't want to cut this out with those. Well, that's what I figured. How's Fussy's cutting something in front of the computer? So, anyways, this is going to be another journal. We played with this a little bit. Was it last Saturday when Lisa and I played? I can't remember. Anyways, when Lisa and I were playing on Saturday, I worked on this a little bit. But it needs some stuffs on the, I don't know, some added little somethings on it. So we're gonna work on that. So I have all these projects, guys, that don't get finished, and I'm like, it's like cleaning out the magazines. Okay, these projects have got to get finished. They just got to, because I can't stand having them sitting there anymore. So I thought instead of using paint and whatnot, I would do some stamping with some of my stamps. On this one. I like that one a lot. So hi, Janice. Glad you're here. They got real quiet just recently, so but they're here. Anyways, so it is my plan to stamp on this, and then when it gets good and dry, coat it so that I can work on that journal next time I do something. Janice, on Tuesday we did on my channel, and you know what? It did not get added to my I don't think I've added it to my playlist. I'm sorry, but we worked on Tuesday on my channel. Lisa, was it number 5? Uh-oh, that's not good, Kathy. I think it was number 5. Hi, Lorlu. And it was on my channel. Thursday, Lisa had a bad storm that came in just right when we should have been getting started, and we had to cancel. So we did not work Thursday. So it was just Tuesday on my channel, and I think it was part 5. And next Tuesday, we will be on Lisa's channel at 2 o'clock in the afternoon Central Time. So unless something like a bad storm comes in again, because they had a bad storm. It passed, but not before we had to cancel. Okay, let's see here. Where's my black one? And if you give Lisa a minute, somebody might find the link for you. I'm not sure whether it was 5 or, but I think it was 5. Okay, so what we are going to do is we are going to try this on here, like so. Well, that didn't work so well. Do we not have enough juice? We may have to re-ink this. You think you got it? Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we had to cancel Thursday. Okay, I think we need some ink. It's called How Far Away Can I Hold This? Okay. Laura Lou, did I say hi? I hope so. All right, let's see. Let's turn it upside down. Okay. Sometimes it takes a while for these erasers to get inked up good. Okay, I did. I hope so. All right. Do that again. It would help if this was smaller, but it's not. So. Okay, that is more what I wanted. All right. Y'all got quiet. You must be working on something. Or resting, one of the two. I hope y'all don't mind that I'm not doing anything of, you know, you're finishing your page. Yay, but you're just finishing her page. I just hope you all don't mind that I'm just working on odds and ends today. I was so lazy yesterday and I didn't get anything ready. Bad child. Unprepared teacher. Hi, Timo. Oh, that's sweet of you, Lisa. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are here with me. I really am. Okay. And let's see here. We put one more up here. And we're going to get out a different stamp. Okay, Andrea. Uh-huh. Oh, hi, Sana. Ah, okay. I wondered because the name, it looked familiar, but I was like, okay. Okay. Not sure, but glad your husband's phone is working to do what we need to do. Okay, let's put that in there for a minute. Okay. Oh, well, that is awesome, Patricia. Ah, you're in the car. Okay. Poor Julie Parker got up at 3:30 last Sunday to come in and be with us right at the beginning. And it wore her out, which meant that, she was getting up at 3:30 in the morning and then going to work because on Sunday is her Monday. So needless to say, she said she was tired all week. And I can imagine she was. She said last night that she wasn't going to get up to be with us at noontime today because she just couldn't handle another week because she was tired all week. Yeah, Candy, it might be. Although laying flat on my back is usually when it doesn't hurt. That would be the one thing, is that when I'm laying flat on my back, it doesn't usually hurt too much. Okay, so okay, that didn't look too bad. Now remember, this is going to be the spine. So if I put something in here, it'll just be on, it'll sort of not really show going around the cover. But I don't know that that's what I'm going to do. I'm just thinking, you know how that thinking thing goes. Lisa, when we do Carve December, I so want to make some more of these flower pieces. Because I really like how this ends up looking when you have these flowers on things. Okay, let's put one. Let's put one in this corner. Yep. That will be fun. Wow, Holly, that's awesome. We're having leftovers. We went and had dinner with Mom last night. We hadn't had dinner with her in a couple of weeks, so kind of needed to do that. Checked in on Jeff's dad because we hadn't seen him in a while. Okay, we're going to go a big round one. Can you tell when I'm stamping I can't talk at the same time? It's amazing when you just want to color. Awesome. Yeah, Lisa, they're very versatile. They can do so many things. Of course, I really like these too. I've used those a lot. Yep. Okay, making me happy. I think it's going to have another little corner one here. Uh-oh. right. Sana, I am using this Stays On. Let me put this cover on. This is a solvent ink. It's permanent when it dries. I don't know, but what Lisa uses, which is archival ink, would make me happier. But I've had these. These are I've had these a long time. Solvent ink will stamp on plastic and glass and just about anything. So it will also, if I had already coated this with Mod Podge, it would stamp on that. And a lot of ink does not like to do that. So this solvent ink, there's some things about it. It will it eats through your rubber stamps. You got to be careful with it on your rubber stamps. These are ones I've carved, and I don't worry about it. You know, if they fall apart, they fall apart, and I'll just make a new one. But the solvent in it does make they do dry out fast, and but it's permanent. So that's a big part of why I like it so much. And I want to put this one like right attached to that one. Yeah. Okay, Patricia. Yay. Yeah, that's the archival ink, I think, might make me happier. But I have this, and I've been thinking about going and getting an archival pad just because that I might like it. Just haven't. And when you're stamping on this painty, rough surface, you got to expect it not to stamp perfectly. And I don't really care if it is. That's another part of it. It's fine if it doesn't stamp perfect. I'm going to doodle on it in a few minutes anyways. Don't know yet what I'm going to doodle, but I'm going to put some dots and some stuff on it. And we'll see how well my markers work. Okay. I think that's good. Bye, Teresa, hon. I hope you're... Thank you, Janet. Have to go. Have a good day. We're going to see how good my white markers are behaving. Sometimes, especially over paint, you got to go over them a couple of times. So, let's see. What is this, a big one? Yeah. Okay. And since the black is not real black, having the white not be real horrible white ought to be just fine. Bye, Sana. Hope you guys have a great day. It's amazing when I get on here how fast the time goes. I've already been on here more than an hour and a half, so just doing piddling stuff. So far today it has not rained, which is kind of odd. We had a day like that last week too, I think. That might be off camera. Sorry guys, but table's not big enough. Oh, I like that so far. What do y'all think? Looking great. Oh, thanks, Lisa. Yeah, I'm getting stuff done, Patricia. That's right. Thank you, Linda. I'm glad you guys find it fun to spend a Sunday doing nothing. But this is actually accomplishing a little more than my day yesterday. I shouldn't say that. I did spend the afternoon reading. So I am disappointed though that I realized that I have a book that I got at the library book sale, and I had gotten it to tear up actually. It's a horticulture book, and it must have been a volume set, and I only have the one, and it's A to E. So I realized the other day I had it, and I started looking at it, and it's like, it's a really great book full of information. And I really wish I had the other volumes, because there's probably A to E, there's probably like 4 volumes. And I'm sure I don't have them. So it's like, doggone it. But I'm glad I didn't start tearing it up before I started reading it. It's a little torn up anyways because it's old, but the information in it is still pretty, current. I mean, plants don't change that much. Thank you, Nancy. Bye, Lori Lou. Thanks, Barbara. See y'all Tuesday, Lori Lou. That's right. See you Tuesday, Lisa's channel. We got to put dots on everything, Nancy. That's just the rules. Now, one of the things I will tell you about these Posca pins, they are permanent, but you want to let them dry for 24 hours before you put something over top of them, because they will, what do you call that? Bleed. If you try to go over them right away, you will find that they do bleed. So I don't know. This one may be too big. Let's try a littler one. Okay. Yeah, we might need the bigger one. Can you even see that? You might not be able to see that. See, it makes real tiny dots. Hi, Joyce. I don't know why, but that one does that. Every so often, it just spits. It's there we go. I like the tiny dots, but sometimes you got to have a little bit more juice coming out, and if you even push on it at all, it wants to spit all over everywhere. Which I'm going to have to get the paper out because that one is too big. That's a wet wipe is what I'm trying to say. You barely want to touch this one to the paper. Patricia, I really like them for the most part. I don't have trouble. I haven't had trouble with anybody but this one. This one is which number is it? It's a 1 PC.1M 0.7 millimeters, and it's, I don't know, it's the only one that gives me trouble that I can tell you consistently gives me trouble, and I use them a lot, so enough so that I've got a couple of replacements because I was afraid that a couple of mine are running out. I only use black ones and white ones. I don't have any colored ones because I really and honestly don't think I would use them. And yes, yeah, that's what this one just did. Is it behaved like a small animal that messed my paper. So I can agree with that sentiment exactly. If I hadn't started with this one, I probably wouldn't have continued, but I started, so because you guys probably can't even see these dots, but they're there. And of course, they show up better on some things than other things. I have a signal marker too, a white signal marker. But when you're making dots, these are really better. Okay, let's see what we got over here. course, you have to make it up where there's no lines. Where the stamp didn't stamp good. See, these show up better than the other ones do. Much better. Okay. Let's see. I saw one. Oh, here it is. It's one more over here. I think we're going to need some black dot on this one. On this side. There we go. The thrill or the box? She hasn't eaten the cereal yet, obviously. Oh, Kathy, that's awesome to be caught up on one side of the room. I don't even have one table space that's caught up. I did get enough room cleaned to what do you call that? Clean beads the other day. I had to clean beads. All right, we're going to see how this looks. Well, that's what I was afraid of. That one just does not. This one has never been real white. And of course, that's a light colored background. So, see, and that spit, but that was my own fault. That was my own fault. I pushed on it. Okay, it was not the poor little pin's fault. More coffee. Okay. Oh, how fun. I like fun boxes. There we go. That's what we needed to have. Okay. Then I think. Okay. Oops. Sorry, guys. I'll give you all a headache. Hi there, Julie. Oh, let's see. Oh, we are not, Patricia. Oh, I like that, Andrea. Yes, we play them on TV. Hmm. Okay, Julie. Is it 5:30 in the morning now? I hope you got some sleep. Okay. Okay. Toss and turn. Oh dear. Yep. Okay, let's see. We got this. Mm, okay. Just need some general dots now, I think. Yeah, Julie. Andrea complained that I wasn't doing enough chores. That I wasn't interesting enough today. So we're gonna paint the Sistine Chapel. Yeah, right. Okay. What we're gonna do is put dots on this paper because you know how much I like dots. You also know that if you put down a black dot, when you put the white dot over the top of it, it does something totally different than it did before. So that's not very much like a dot. That was more like a bump. Cotton candy essential oil. Hello, Melissa. I'm not real fond of cotton candy, so I don't think that it would make me that it would be restful if I had cotton candy smell in my house. Blue cotton candy and bubble gum. Actually, okay. Uh-huh. Okay. What do y'all think so far? I'm beginning to think that's about enough dots. I'm trying to decide if I want to put white on top of them or not. I think so. We're going to think about it. We're going to do it. Yep. Oh, you can't see that. Nope, doesn't show up. Well, let's make it show up a little bit more. Now let's... No, 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 to the white on top. Okay, all right. I can fix it. Yeah, when you put the dots on, it changes it. I can fix the white spots. I was trying to decide, and I wasn't sure I liked it either. I'm beginning to think it's done, actually. When you look at it up there, though, it looks a little bit... This one. I like it. I think it's done. Yeah, the dots just kind of make it... Yeah, it's funny what dots do. But I think it's done. Okay, so now that's going to be the outside cover, and I've got the inside cover that I need to do a little bit with. Now see, this folds up like so. So all I have to do is just a little bit on here. But I think that's dry enough. I can do it. We're not going to do as much. We're going to do a little less on this one. Where's my black? There it is. Yes, Julie, it is a legal size manila folder. I got a whole bunch of legal size ones at the thrift store one time, or a couple of times, and they make really nice. You get a really nice pocket when you fold them up. So Holly gets all the cookies. Aw. Yes, Julie. There's the regular size, which I don't know. They hold an 8.5 by 11 size piece of paper. Then there's this size, which will hold an 8.5 by 14 inch piece of paper. I have a lot of that size copy paper because there again, I got it at the printer place. You know, the edges of it will be bent or something like that. And I use it a lot when I jelly plate. It's longer than copy paper. So, oh, that didn't print very well at all, but that's okay. It's going to be covered up for the most part anyhow. So let's find, oh, I like this one. We'll do this one. But they're not as common. The legal size ones are not as common as the other ones because these ones are so much longer. Like I don't think you can buy the other kind at the dollar store, but you can't buy these anyplace but like the what do you call that place? What is that place? Office supply store. It's for putting legal documents in. Hi, Mary. I didn't see you pop in. Orange creamsicle. Now that's cool. What you been up to, Mary? Oh yeah, I use bigger copy paper all the time. You can actually get 11 by 17-inch copy paper. My copier won't take it. My copier will take the legal size, but it won't take the 11 by 17. And see, 11 by 17 is what you fold in half to get an 8.5 by 11, and it's folded in half. But I do have some 11 by 17 copy weight paper, I should say. It was, you know, from the printers, so. And I doubt you could even get it at like Walmart or any place like that to get legal. I don't know if they have legal sizes or not. But I know you can get it at the office supply store. Okay. See, we're not going to do a ton inside. We're just going to do a little. But then I think, where's my other black one? There's my other black one. Did Mary tell us what she's been up to? We're going to go like this. If I was going to be able to get it here, Office Works is the best place to look. Yeah, probably, Julie. And you guys, your copy paper, your standard page is not the same as ours, I don't think. Don't you use an A4 page instead of an A5 page? It's not actually 8.5 by 11. Am I correct? Deconstruction and demolition. Oh my goodness, Joyce. Yeah, it's A4 sizes. So what it is, it'd be the height of an A4 size and longer if you have it. And I'm sure that they do. I just You're nearing completion with whatever you're taking apart, huh? Oops. Oops, that one's a little woggly. The wind was blowing when that one was stretching. Ugh. All right. I missed what she's taken apart. Oh, Mary, I'm working on a cover for another journal that has painty paper in it, like my happy mail journal. It's just I worked on it a little bit last Saturday, and um, I'm just doodling it up some. Um, the one I did last Saturday, I just painted with um, circles and stuff. This one, I'm just doing a little more doodling on it, and then it will turn into a pocket type journal, some sort of assemblage. Ah, okay. So I worked on the outside of it already, and now I'm just working on the inside. This piece will fold up. It'll be part of the pocket, so it doesn't need anything. Actually, some of this won't show, but that's okay. Yeah, I usually just do a big blanket high, Mary. That's what I tend to do, so that because if I start trying to do individual highs, I cannot remember all the people I said hi to. I'm very bad about that, but I'm glad you're all here. I think we need some black dots in this one too, just some random lines of black dots, which we'll get in a minute. I think the tea fairy might be coming to find out if I need tea. Nope, the tea fairy went the other direction. What a blow. What do you mean, Julie? I hope it wasn't something wrong, Julie. Okay, so I'm just going to make some lines of dots like I did on the front. This one needs another one. Yep. That might not show, but that's okay. All right. Yay. All the loveliness covered up. Oh, you mean because it's folded? It won't all be folded up. It'll be like that. See, that's what'll happen. So it won't be terrible covered up. It will, a little bit will be covered up, but not a lot. Okay, that just needs to get dry, and then it will have to have some, what do you call that stuff put on it? Mod Podge put on the outside of it. Okay, so I did these. The other day. I think I don't think I'm going to put the Mod Podge on the inside of those. Don't think. I think those are going to just be the way they are on the inside. Yeah, I think so. I would love to, Lisa. I don't think I have anything that I can't, any reason I can't. So I'll talk to Jeff tonight and message you. But I think that would be awesome. I'd love to. I think so, but I will again have to check with. I might have to be a little bit late, like 6:15, 6:30. Okay, I'll talk to him when I get off of here and message you. So that's the deal, guys. We're probably going to jelly plate tomorrow night. Okay, so this will go like this, and it will need folded. And then I have to figure out which size paper has to go in there. Now I've already put Mod Podge on the outside of those. Okay. 4.5. I think just a standard 8.5 by 11 sheet cut in half, but every time I ink the edges, yeah, that's right. I gotta go grab some paper, guys. I'll be right back, and some elastics. This is my next order of business. Is the deal to get these things finished. Okay. Paper. Okay. I went clear to the other room to get some paper just to see. It was a good thing I stood up because my hip said, get up and walk around. Okay. I will gladly, Lisa. I think that will be fun. Every time. Joyce, if you do go to Hobby Lobby to do that, they have jelly plates in 2 places now. At least the last time I was in there. It's been a while, but they have some in the art department and some over in the paper department where the Tim Holtz stuff is. So, you know, but yeah, you will love your jelly plate. In the art department, they will have brayers there too. Okay, so first off, I want to show you how you can put these elastics in. And that's if these are going to be big enough, because this is bigger than the other. These are bigger than the last ones I used, so I don't know if these are going to work. They may be too tight. Let's see. Oh, they're going to work. Okay. So what you do is you put that one on like that, and then you take this elastic and kind of fold it in half. Now, this is going to be my front cover, like so, so that the pocket's in the front. Yeah, or should it be in the back? Let's see. I think the pocket would be better in the back. No, because then your stuff is stuck in there. So, yeah. So what you do is you put this on like so, and you put that around there, and see, that's what I was afraid of, that they're gonna, it may be too big. And then this one is your closure. Ta-da! Yep, they're going to be journal covers, Julie. Yes, do get a soft brayer. Don't get a hard brayer. I've done these with little, with some small envelopes before. I've not done these bigger ones, but that's the plan. Is these are going to be little tiny journals with and that's a journal cover with a little pocket. So they're like purse journals, like you put in your purse to put your junk in. So let's see here which size paper. I'm going to cut this in half and see if I'm happy with that. Eight by 10 size. Joyce, Lisa and I both have bigger ones, but I would just get the biggest one you can afford. Okay, that's the thing. I would get the biggest one you can afford, because if you like this, you're going to want a bigger one. 8 by 10 is always good, and you know it's always better to have something. So Lisa, they're 6 by 9. They're a lot of times they come manila. These are white ones. These just happen to be white ones that I got, and they're 6 by 9. I'm pretty sure. Let me find my ruler. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure that's what they are. 6. Yeah. And they're not quite 9. Yeah, they're 6 by 9. So it should, a half sheet of paper should work perfect, but I want to have them big enough to not look tiny in there. So we're going to try it out and see what happens. Yeah, use your coupon. $12 by 14 and 5 by 7. I mean, it's better to have one. Okay, Mary. Sounds like a plan. I would rather have a 5 by 7 than have none. That's how I feel about it. Excuse me. Okay, that I'm going to have a tickle. Excuse me, excuse me. Jeffrey, hon, would you mind getting me tea? Tea Fairy. Yes, and see, Lisa says me too.
How long do you want to leave your plants out there?
Probably ought to bring them in. I'll water them when I get done tonight because they're probably dry now. Hi, Heather. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this in here and I'm going to see if I'm happy. Yeah, it's got a 1/4 inch all the way around. It's, you know, that's what a 6 by 9 is usually designed to hold a half sheet of paper. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut up this paper real quick, some of it, at least some of it, and make one. Yeah, I thought it looked pretty good. And not only that, it's easily replaceable. 3 inches round sounds. Yeah, those little tiny, Barbara's got those little, she's got a little tiny round one and a triangle one. And didn't they come as like a pack, Barbara? Thank you, honey. I appreciate it very much. And thank you for bringing in my babies. Hey, I'm bringing my plants. They have to go out and get some sun and come back in the house so that they don't get poured rain on. Sana's back too. Hi, Heather and Sana both. So we're just gonna see if we can cut this straight if we do it on a couple sheets at a time so that we can see here. And then I'll and I'm probably not going to sew the pages. I'm not sewing the pages in. I'm going to make them where they come out for 2 reasons, and I'll show you why in just a minute. when I made the tiny ones, that's, yeah, one more set. When I made the tiny journals, the thing about the pocket is when you make these envelope journals, the envelope actually goes all the way. Okay, the envelope is this whole piece. Okay, so you've got this journal and it's in your purse and you're putting receipts and stuff in there, but what if you want to like stash some cash so that it's not real noticeable? You can push it. If you don't sew your thing in, your papers in, you can push your little bit of cash all the way in there and nobody would ever know you had it. So, because, you know, you're sticking other papers and stuff in here. Yes, and that's true. I mean, you scream. Oat milk. See, so you got that little secret pocket in there. Okay, so that is why I don't like to sew the signatures in these. Now, another option that you can do is you can trim this part of the envelope open. Cut it just so that it opens. And then put this in there like a closure. And have a little closure on there, and then you have two pockets. So it's, you know, you can do lots of things with these. They're really cute to have, but I kind of like it this way. Just, it's simple. A 9 by 12 side make great size. You're talking about the jelly plate still, right, Barbara? Because you can make this with any size envelope that's like that. Nancy, I've actually got videos making these somewhere along the line. I'm not going to tell you how far back because some of them I made with some really tiny envelopes. Can we just, let me fold this and then I'll go get some envelopes and show you one of the sizes I've used. They, anything that has that, it's top loading basically. They don't load like a regular envelope, but I can show you how you can do it with a regular envelope. Give me just a second to fold this and then I'll go get some envelopes. I don't even have to go very far because I recently organized myself well enough to have an actual little thing of envelopes right here in the studio. I don't have to go to the other room to get envelopes anymore. Got so organized. Yeah, right. Ha, ha, ha. Yes, and I do a lot of that kind of printing. Okay, so this was a big sheet of paper, right? Okay, this is a separate, that's a separate sheet I added on. But this is one sheet of paper, and you can see that I did not print that all in one pass. This actually was printed in a couple of passes. So, you know, that's odd, but let's see what else I've got that I can show you. Okay, see how I've printed in multiple places on there? I do that a lot. I add multiple things to, even though my plate's big, I print smaller pieces of something. So okay, come on now. Open up. Come on. Behave yourself. There we go. There we go. Now you see it's got plenty of paper in it. And you can take this and put it on there like that. Simple, simple. Might have to have some decorations on the front. Okay, where are you? There they are. Okay. Yeah, I think they're cute. They make cute little gifts. That was Mom has a couple of church friends that I think she'd like to have some little things for last year I gave her tiny ones. Okay. Apparently I didn't get any of those white envelopes. And I grabbed. Okay. Are you top loading? Okay, so this pickle. Oh, pickles. This is the envelopes I'm using. Okay, if you look, this, see how this one is just about 1/2 inch? It's 6.5 by 9.5. So these are pretty commonly used, but I don't think that I could use my hair ties on that. It's already pulling the corners in just a little bit. Bye, Janice. I'll see you later. So these are 6 by 9, but I've made a ton of them with this little envelope, which is okay. I think they're 4 by something. They're 4 by not quite 5.5. And I've made a whole bunch of these kinds of little notebooks with this. See, it's folded in half. It's tiny and cute. It's very cute when you do those. It works real cute with these coin envelopes. See, you got a cute little notebook there with the coin envelope. But I was going to show you, this is this one opens different. See how this works? right? Well, that's the same as this kind of envelope that you get for a card. I'll show you how you can do that with this one. It's really cute. And just fold it in half. And I actually did this with one of those big envelopes when I made the journal for the Defy auction. The worker bee project that Teresa and Janet and Lisa and I worked together on. Okay, so now we have this folded in half, and see, it's about the same size. It's 6 by 9. Okay, but it's 6 by 9 with this kind of a flap. So you just fold it in half, and then you take this up here, and you got it folded in half. And you cut like that. See? Now, if I wanted it exactly to match this other side, I would get one of the envelopes. Well, let's just do it. Let's just get one of the envelopes. Okay. And you just lay this right here like that. Now I would do this after I had jelly printed them, just so y'all know. Don't do it ahead of time, because then you have two flaps that you're having to fight with. Come on, line up. Of course, you could, make it easy on yourself and draw it and then cut it off, but let's just turn it over and do it this way. There we go. That will work way better. Okay. Okay, so now you have two little pockets, and you can just put your papers inside the same way. Well, and I like pickles and chocolate ice cream. So, but isn't that cute? I mean, so you can make this, even if you don't have this kind of envelope, you can make it with a legal envelope, and then bring one of those over here. Let's okay, so this is a number 10 size envelope, right? Or it might be a little bit bigger, but you know what kind of envelope this is, right? So look at how cute this will be if we fold it in half. Okay, now we're going to have to either change this whole thing or just live with it. So I'm probably just going to live with it. So what I will do is cut it off like so. And then maybe use my corner rounder on it. Where's my corner rounder? Oh! Now, that corner rounder is not going to work very well, so we're just going to have to wing it. Now you put your papers in, and look at how cute that is. Oh dear, Andrea, that's not good. Percentage? Oh, ID. Okay, I understand what you're talking about now, Julie. You just the percent sign got in your comment without your really wanting it to. Okay, and you see how these are all bent up? I promise that if you start painting them on the jelly plate, you'll never know that they were bent up because the moisture from the paint flattens them out. So now, one of the things I'll tell you is that if you start putting envelopes on the jelly plate, make sure to open them and realize that this sticky on here, like this one, this particular envelope, even when you coffee dye it, that sticky doesn't go away. It's an amazing sticky on this particular envelope. They're really sticky. These it went away right away. So it wasn't hard to do. I don't know, that kind of looks a little bit like it doesn't have enough on it. All that talking, our tea's not made yet. Okay. We're going to take a look and see what we think of this. Now, it's not dry, but that's all right. Okay. What would we think if we put a couple of those on there? I'm not sure if it needs more than one. But I think it needs a little something, don't y'all? Lisa says words. Okay. Oh dear. Let's see here. All right. How about this? This says, perhaps the butterfly is proof that you can go through a great deal of darkness and still become something beautiful. Unknown. But I'm wondering if I want to stamp that butterfly on something less less vintagey. Yeah, I'm going to think about dangles, Patricia, but the thing of it is that if these are for going in your purse, dangles get tangled up and stuff. I almost think that needs to be on something that is not creamy colored. Yellow or blue? Okay. Oh, of course I don't have anything like that right here. Let me see what I got. Oh, okay. About right in there. Let's try it. See what happens. Oh, thank you guys for the thumbs. Layering the butterfly. Putting it on white would match the quote. Yeah. Layering it over some white would definitely match the quote. Let's do a stamped one and then see what we can play with. Oh. Yeah, something must bit me. Okay, that one right there. And I'll put that one right there. So we have a couple of choices. All right, let's turn it upside down. Okay, guys. It's too early for a cookie, Julie? I will tell you, it's never too early for a cookie. I don't eat many cookies, but it's never too early for one. Okay. We're going to cut out 2 butterflies so that we kind of have a idea. can't really talk and cut out things, though. That is... Okay. Now then I had some white cardstock right here. This will work just fine. Oh, that's a good thing. There you go, Lisa. I agree. Okay, so we may have to put them both on there. What do y'all think? Let's okay. Did you really not stick right there? All right. More blue. There we go. Oh. That's interesting. Okay. All right. Now then, I'll get rid of some of that. Now you know that we'll have to ink around the edges of these too, right? Uh-oh. Thank you, Barbara. Lisa said yellow or blue, so I picked the piece of paper that happened to have both colors on it. So that does mean fussy cutting. Layering means fussy cutting twice, right? Okay. All right. Bye, Susie. Okay. Now, I think I should ink it, but I think I should ink it in black. Don't y'all? Inked in black? Okay. I'm waiting for a second answer, Barbara, just because. Okay, we all agree. All right. Come on now. I just inked up that pad. It shouldn't be that hard to pick up some ink. There we go. Okay. There we go. Finally. Good grief. It's like I hadn't inked that pad at all. There we go. All right. Now this is going to tear this up. I'm going to do this over the trash can. Oh, hacked by my ink pad. Okay. Is that butterfly inked enough, guys? Does it have enough ink on it? For some reason, I'm having trouble inking this. Doesn't seem to want to pick up the ink. Thanks, Lisa. Okay. There we go. I might actually finish one. All right. I think like that and like that. Kind of got too much glue on one. Ta-da! One down, 50,000 more to go. Oh, good, Heather. I'm glad you're back. Okay, so that's cute. I like that. Came out good. Now then we have a pretty blue one. This one might actually be easier to get done because I kind of know what I want to do. But you know what? I might, let's see. I have some blue ones. I think I'm going to use these blue ones on this one. Let's hope they're big enough. Ugh, they might not be. Come on. There we go. Now, see, I think the black ones are bigger. Just either that or the black ones are just easier to stretch out. I'm not sure which. I guess we're going to use the black ones. Okay. And what did I do? I put the low flap in the front, like I. Oh, I could, Lisa, but you know, I got plenty of black ones. I got another whole package here somewhere. So I'll just use these other ones. Not a biggie. I can use the colored ones. I got the colored ones for a specific project, and I've got all these little envelopes that we can make that kind of thing out of. So I'll just do it for a different one. Not a biggie. Thank you, Sana. The nice thing about a journal like this, though, especially if you're toting it around in your purse and you're making, you know, like lists or you want to be able to write something down or whatever, by having the pages where you can put them in and take them out, it means that you don't have to, your journal cover is probably going to last through a couple of sets of paper because the paper is not sewn in there. Heather, the envelope that I'm using is 6 inches by 9 inches. When you get a chance, if you go back in the live stream, I showed how to make. You can use any kind of envelope that you have. This is a 6 by 9, but it's a card envelope, and I just cut the top. Now, the one I did for the Defy auction, I actually put a spine in. So you can kind of do there's a lot of things you can do with them. Yeah, I saw that. Of course, I use my planner for most of my stuff, but I have little notepads in my purse so that, well, we were out. I needed to write somebody's phone number down. And I don't put phone numbers straight into my phone like some people do, because if it's a phone number where it's not somebody that I'm going to call, and I needed to put down this phone number for the people who had the dirt in front of their house. Well, I could put her phone number in my phone, but I never remember her name or why I had that phone number in my phone. So I need to have a piece of paper to write it on. Simple as that. That's just the way I am. I have to have a piece of paper to write it on. So that's what I carry around a little pad of paper for. Or the day that lady hit me, I needed to write all of her information down and write it all down where I could remember what everything was going. And then I took pictures of, all kinds of things like her driver's license and insurance card and all that stuff. So, Julie, hon, all I did today, as far as our little, our normal, was our little journal page. I'll show you my little journal page. This is my little journal page, but I didn't do a totally junk journal thing today. I spent the day yesterday being exceptionally lazy. That's all I can tell you. And therefore, I was not prepared to do totally junk journal. And I have all of this stuff that needs to get done because it's piling up. So I just decided this was going to be the day to do that. Well, and I mean, we watched 2 movies yesterday. I watched 2 movies with Jeff. I read. I was reading this horticulture book that I have, and I have a spot out there that's very shady that I want to put something in that comes back all the time, but that is edible. So I was hunting some perennials that were edible and found what I want. Now I just have to find where to get them, and hopefully they'll grow here. Because it's full shade. I mean, it's very, very, very shady. There's almost no sun over there. So I was studying up on that. You think it's going to take a while to finish? What, the totally junk journal? Or the mess I have? Julie, I want some ostrich ferns and some hostas. Now, the thing of it is that I'm not sure. We're far enough south and we have enough heat in the summer. I'm not sure either of those things will grow here, and I still haven't found a good answer to that question. Both of them are things that should grow here, and the spot is good for them. The gal I talked to from here yesterday said that she wanted hostas too, but that she didn't have enough shade. And the spot's very shady. So ostrich ferns are edible before they open. They're called fiddlehead ferns. And hostas are, at least my mess is going to take a while. Of course, I need to get started, get finished. Well, that's true. Lisa, very true. And hostas, the whole plant is edible at some point in time in its life. So, but they're also ornamental, so you know, it will look nice in that shady spot that doesn't have anything growing in it, and that my husband mows the dirt. It also is something that, um, if it gets to growing out too far, Jeffrey can just mow it, you know. Yeah, Andrea, they're, the shoots, when they first come up in the spring, there's little shoots like this. They look like little torpedoes that come out of the ground. They're edible, like green beans. You need to do your research. Do not take my word for this. They're kind of like you would fix asparagus. The leaves are technically edible as well. They don't always taste real good, and they can get stringy in the summertime. And something I read said that the roots were edible, but I would not eat them. I would not trust my answer to that question. So, it's just kind of like dandelions are edible. Everybody thinks dandelions are terrible, but dandelions actually are really good for the ground. They break up poor dandelions. Dandelions have a huge purpose in their life. They break up poor soil that is not good for much of anything else, because their root goes down and breaks up bad clay soil, and that's where they tend to grow. And people just don't like them because they get in their fancy green yards and they don't want to grow there. So, yes, Bara, landscaping for your tables. Great, Sana. That's good. I'd love to. I'll have to take a look later. Are you talking about the dandelions, Lisa? Yes, dandelions are very good for you. And yes, Andrea, that's right. The less you have to mow. What was the other one? Um, Ostrich fern. You have to look up fiddlehead ferns. Not all ferns are edible, so you got to be really careful with those. I have eaten both of those plants in the past, not lately. And I ate the ferns when we were in Canada. No, and I didn't know what they were, but we had gone on a canoe trip in Canada when I was in high school, and the guides did not take enough food for that many high school children, and we were all a little hungry, and one of the kids knew exactly what to eat, which was really interesting. And then we had fiddlehead ferns when we were in Alaska. There was a fiddlehead farm there, and she actually canned them and sold them. So, but yes, Barbara, eating our landscape is good tea. Are you using the the flower heads, Mina, for the tea. I'm going to have to count how many pages are in here later just so that they kind of end up being the same. Come on, lay out flat. Come on, behave yourself, you dumb thing. Okay, come on. I don't know. I may have to come back in here and use, what do you call that? Just elastic. I'm not liking how these are pinching up. There we go. They might be okay. We'll see. No, don't like that. Come on, play nice. Play nicely. I'm going to have to just stretch out the black ones, Lisa. There. Yeah, I'm going to take it off of there for now. I don't like it. I don't like how it pinches, and I'll figure something else out. I'll use some other something. I don't like that. That's just not happening that way. Would nasturtium still flower in the shade? I'm not sure on that one. It depends on how much shade you've got. The spot I'm talking about is full shade, and I think nasturtiums like part sun. So the roots, yes. Bye, Mary. Yes, I've got elastic cord, Lisa, and I think I may come back and just do them with elastic cord because I don't want them to pinch up like that. It's just, yeah. I'd rather have elastic cord than to have them pinched. Now it goes around this way fine, so. I may go to just get the cord right now and just do it. Because I really don't like that. They used, hi Deborah. They used the roots. Hi Joan. Oh, Joan, thank you. I don't know what color, what I'm going to put on it, but I'll probably put something similar to these on it. You know, just because it's what I'm doing today. The dandelion roots were used with chicory roots to make a coffee during the Depression. Oh, you finally got it. Well, you know what happened, Lisa, is that everybody wanted that cord to make masks with. That's what happened. So, all right, let's see about getting out some cord. Let's do some. Thing it does is it doesn't even have to be that much bigger than the silly hair ties. It just has to be enough bigger that it's not pulling on the book. And I might even be able to use that one. No, too tight. I have a big old mess here. All right. I think we're going to use exactly, let's try it with exactly 2 times. We'll try that, see what happens. Then we will tie it. I always have trouble with square knots. I have to think about them. Now, if that's going to work, we will glue the knot a little bit. Yeah, that will work. It won't pull so tight. It'll hold our papers in. Yep. Bend it a little bit, but not a lot. Put some glue on it. Just in case my knot doesn't hold. There we go. Yeah, probably bending for that. It's not bending so much that I will hate it. It's probably, it will be just fine. The other one was just not wanting to go in there at all. So I will just make another one. And while I decorate the front cover of this one can be drying. And I can use the hair tie for the closure so that it looks okay. All right, let me see here. This away and that away. Come on, let me get hold of you. All right, we made one side really long and the other side not. Don't like that. There we go. There we go. No, I didn't, Kathy, because I really didn't want them bent terrible. I could put them in there, but it's gonna pull. It's not a, I don't care if it bends a little bit. This is bending just a touch, and I'm okay with that. The other one, it just wanted to just suck it down. So I'm not gonna fight with them. I'll just put some. Yeah, Julie, I put glue on the knots, and I put glue on the ends a little bit. Just, I also have things. These are crimps. I have crimps, like these little silver things. you can buy those crimps at the fishing store. You know, in the fishing department, you can buy crimps like this. And I have crimp pliers, and I have done fancy crimps once. Well, to me, it's just as easy to do the. I like what it is. What I'm trying to say is I like the tied knots just as much as I like the other. It just seems like they're fine that way. So I don't think blue and yellow are going to go on this one. So I got to have a different piece of color of paper. I think those would make cute butterflies for. This is just paper that was laying close to me. I mean, you know, it was what was in here. So I think maybe some kind of blue and purple butterflies would work good on that one. So glad you're back, Andrea. Okay. All right. Scissors. You had to go put on tea, blaming me now. Okay. Yes, Julie, you can make, there's tiny ones for jewelry making, but then they make big ones for fishing stuff. Now, Walmart, when I went hunting for them, Walmart did not have them. In the past, I thought I had gotten them at Walmart. Now, this has been a year or so ago that I got these. And, you know, we're here in where they deep sea fish and stuff. So, you know, you'd have thought they'd have had them, but they didn't have long ones. All they had was little short ones, and they didn't work very well. So I went to a boat store. There's a store here in town that they carry fishing equipment and boating equipment, stuff like that. And they had the crimps and they had the crimp pliers, and you have to have special crimp pliers because the little jewelry ones will not crimp those giant crimps. But like I said, I've found that the knots are just plenty good enough for me. It doesn't bother me to have knots. So, okay, what do we think? Do we think these blue purple ones are going to be okay on there? Linda's showing thumbs again, guys. I can always use your thumbs. I'm waiting to find out if these purple and blue ones are going to look cute on there. If that's what you think will be all right. I'm going to glue them to this cardboard anyways because I'll use them. They blend in too much, okay? Let me glue them down anyways because maybe I'll use them on a different one. Won't hurt my feelings to work on a different one right now. Because I kind of agree with you, Julie. That's one of the reasons why I asked. You want crimps and their pliers. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me find out why that's beeping at me. We must be gonna get lightning. Okay, so I'm just gonna cut those off of there. We'll use them later. I wonder what I have that would be better. How about some of this? I think that might work. We'll make some butterflies and then we'll see. Yes, I know. I enabled her. Just terrible. Julie, I know how that is. I've got one knuckle in my finger right here that's been sore for 2 weeks. Okay, let's try again and see what happens. It's kind of a yellow green, so. And then it's got some pink in it. I think it might be. Pretty good. Okay, Andrea, go right ahead. Lisa makes me want to go to Hobby Lobby, though. That's the problem. Is Lisa made me want to go to Hobby Lobby, so I'm going to blame that on her. I may have to do that tomorrow. I just might. I haven't, let me see. I don't think I've been to Hobby Lobby. I'm not sure. I don't know that I've been there since before our trip. Sana, there are several kinds of tab punches, and there's also, I know Barbara said she's got a die cut for tab. Now you guys know how to make a tab from with your corner rounder, right? Let me glue these down and I'll show you. Ooh, almost, nope, that's too close. Uh-oh. There we go. They're not gonna fit. They're both not gonna fit. Okay, I have to put them side by side. That's okay. Oh. Okay. With the envelope maker, I'm sure you could, Julie. And I think that there's people that have done that with let's just set that aside like that. They've done videos on that, but okay, so if you want a tab, let's you can just fold it in half. Ouch, this one bites. Just a minute. That one's broken. Don't know why. Don't throw it away. Okay. So then you have your tab that you can just glue on right there. But you want to punch your tab with your corner rounder on the folded edge. Okay, so that's one kind. Let's see, let's take another piece off this corner over here. But if you want your tab to look okay, now if I was doing it for my book, I probably would be more careful. But now it's the folded part. Let's use this one that's not broken, not going to bite me. And now I have a tab that has the little pieces on the side. Like so. Yeah, and cheap. I mean, if you already have a corner rounder, all you have to do is fold it in half and round the corners, and you've got it. Now, like I said, if you want the stepped one, and see, that's a little long. Those are kind of long. Okay. All right. Now I can even show you another one. Okay. So we got this, like that one. Okay. Let's get another piece of paper. Okay. Now, big thing is if you really want them to be exact, make sure you measure and cut squares. Okay, so now go ahead and round just be careful when you start sticking the paper in that you get only the top pieces. And now these corners are rounded too. And you go and put it on like so. Uh-oh, not good, Barbara. Don't overdo your hand. So, this corner thingy is really nice. I really like these, but I have this one is small, this one is large. I have broken two of these because I tried to use it on cardstock. They are only good on one layer cardstock or whatever. I have just broken two. That's why I got this one. and it's big and it's cumbersome, and it's not, you know, it's not as easy to use, but it does chomp and do heavy stuff. So I'm tired of breaking the cheaper ones. Is the big thing. Okay, let's cut these out and see if they're going to, how they're going to look on my blue one. See if they're going to look okay. Yes, Andrea, that big corner chomper really, it goes through just about everything. And I was in Joann's a week or two ago, and I got the fancy one for like $7. It was in their clearance section, which was really cool. Okay. The stub and scallop. I don't think this is a scallop. Well, it might be. Yep, it says stub and scallop. And I just got this one. Yes, Barbara. This one cuts. Oh, that's the stub and scallop. This one cuts 1/2 inch and 1/4 inch. So it does the same as those others, large and small. Oh, the crocodile. No, doesn't. This, well, this says, Andrew, this says crocodile corner chomper. So it's actually a crocodile tool. It's just the corner chomper. It does 1/2 inch and 1/4 inch. It is well, this corner's not. Just a minute. Let me cut another corner. That corner's not square, and therefore it won't cut right. Yeah. Do you see the difference, Barbara? This bigger, rounder one and the smaller one? The last I got, Sana, was from Joann's. That color's good on this journal. Okay, that's what I needed to know. Yeah, and that's the thing. They get confusing because you know, it's. I agree, Andrea. Well, and I keep calling my big bite thingy a crocodile, and they have another one for setting eyelets that they call a crocodile too. So, you know, it's confusing. I agree. Okay, so that color goes good on there. We need a little quote. Yeah, that will do. It says, May the wings of the butterfly kiss the sun and find your shoulder to light on. And to bring you luck, happiness, and riches today, tomorrow, and beyond. It's laying right here on my table. We were talking about corner chompers, and I showed how to make tabs with your corner chompers instead of having a tab punch. And I made kind of yellow-green butterflies to go on this one because we didn't like the blue-purple ones. They just didn't have enough show. There we go. There you go. Only the inside of a small mug. Couldn't get it. All right, so we're going to put that there. We're going to put these on here. Let's see, they got to go above this, so yeah. Okay. Let's try this. Let's get out one of those and try it and see if that will work better than. Nice. Better than my handle thing because that was not working very well. I do accomplish a lot. I don't think I got. Don't ink them. Really, Lisa? You really think I shouldn't ink them? Somebody else better weigh in on that. I've never heard Lisa tell me not to ink something. Oh dear, we have 2 and 2. I think I have to ink them. I know. Yeah, I was 2 and 2, so I would think they were naked the whole time because, you know, I've gotten so used to everything being inked that I would think that they were. However, I think I am, one of the things I need to get is a couple of archival pads because I'm not liking these stays-on pads for inking things. Whether to ink or not. Oh dear, Mina was Teresa just got back. Mina was with Lisa and I can't remember who else told me not to ink them, but they got inked, so. I would look at it and I would go, I forgot to ink that. That's what would happen. You realize that, right? I would think I had made a mistake. So was Sana. There you go. Lisa and Sana. Maria said no ink too. So, yeah. Julie, yep. Oh, well. Did it now. They're done. You know, it would be easier to take a marker and draw around the edge of this than it is to ink it. Okay. Let's put this on there. Paper inside it. The minority won just now. Oh. Oh. Well, Lisa, you know, if it had come from someone else, I would have said, "Oh my!" But you know, when it comes from you, it's like, well, I should have listened because you know. But then you would look at it and you would go, she didn't ink that. Nah. We'll decide on the next one, but the next one probably will want it. The ink will probably want to be on there on the next one. Okay. Nope, that's not stuck. Ta-da! So I have two. I'm not getting any of the covers done though. I was going to do more, I was going to stamp on some of these other envelopes I've got ready to go. Oh well. Not a big deal. Okay. Now I have these two butterflies. We're going to see if they'll go on either one of these. Thank you, Maria. The yellow one needs blue butterflies. Not purple, but blue. Thank you, Deborah. Okay, we're gonna, that's what I was thinking. Maybe these would be okay on one of these. So we'll cut them out. And then we'll find out if Lisa thinks we should ink them or not, because if she thinks not, if she truly thinks not, we're not going to ink the next ones. We're going to find out what she thinks. Because, you know, it would get done a lot faster if I didn't have to ink it, right? Just so y'all know. Okay. Why is that not staying down? Whatever they are, they look good on the green cover. Okay. Okay, Sana. Night night. Okay, Lisa, you take a look at them because I kind of like it without ink on that cover. This one. What do you think? No ink this time? Well, Linda says no ink this time, so I think we're going to go no ink this time. But no, Lisa didn't make me ink. She didn't want me to ink. But I kind of like them without ink on that one. I do. So I could do 2 of them without ink and 2 of them with no ink this time. You guys are not giving me a break, are you? I like this one. It says butterflies are No, don't ink this time. Okay. Oh, Lisa, okay. You do know that the only reason you get blamed is so we can pick on you, right? Oh, that is not going to tear that way. Let's try it this way. Yep. Okay. As long as you know that, that's what we need to be sure of. This one says that butterflies are self-propelled flowers, and it is a RHHEINLE Heinlein. I don't know who that person is, but that's who said that apparently. And it was probably an author I don't remember that I should remember, but you know. Where's my little black things? Okay. Yep. I don't know what I'm thinking about turquoise. I have some turquoise in there, and I'm thinking about turquoise on the pink one. Hi, Susan. I didn't see you come in, but you're right. All my stuff gives me joy. That's the problem. It's easy to get rid of clothes out of my closet because I could care less, but when it comes to my stuffs, can't get rid of any of it. I do like whoever suggested layering them on white, and I think it was a couple of you. I do like that. I like how they show up when they're a little bit, have a second layer to them. Okay. I'm in one room too, Susan. It's just that it's got walls in the middle of it. It goes from one end of the house to the other end of the house. It's one giant messy craft room. Okay. Oh, I like that. Okay, so let's look at this pink one and see if we can find something to go on the pink one. And like I said, I think there's some. I had a piece of turquoise, I thought. What do you think about that? Let me stamp them and cut them out, and we'll see. I mean, there's literally stuff in every single room of this house that should be in my craft stuff. Ah, Susan. Something brighter? Okay. Lisa thinks it needs to be brighter, and I'm not sure what I've got that it might work. Because I kind of think you're right, Lisa. I kind of think these are too close. See? Some of this, maybe? Let's stamp a couple and see what it looks like. Right in here. Okay. I need to get this one finished and go. I've sat in this chair way too long. Good night, Glinda. I'm so glad you were here. Thanks for coming and watching. And you think these guys? Word? Oh. I'm so glad you enjoyed it, Glenda. What do you think, Lisa? You think that one? Julie says yes, that one. Yep. Okay. That's good. As long as we all. Now then, we need a piece of white cardstock. Come on. Aha. We have a piece of white cardstock. Okay. We need a glue stick. Glue. I'm being lazy and not putting the glue just on the butterflies. It's just. Okay. Now we need another quote, which I had the quotes right here. Let's see which one we like. Okay, I like this one. It says, a butterfly is a flying flower. The flower, a tethered butterfly. Oh. Okay, you guys are funny. Yep, you are funny. Okay, let's. Here we go. It pays to be fluffy. I suppose it might. Okay, that's sticky. Need to let it dry. Yep. Okay, guys, don't forget, Lisa's going to jelly plate tomorrow night. And Lisa, I'll talk to Jeff, and she's talking about coming on at 6 o'clock instead of 7, so be aware. And we will be on her channel Tuesday at 2 o'clock p.m. Central Time to work on our napkin journal, which I didn't get any of my tags worked on. So, all right, now let's see where we're going to put these. That's a little down. I was thinking about putting this one down here, but no, I don't like that. I still like them both up here. Like if Andrea went at, I didn't notice either, Julian. That's not a good thing, but that's. Bye, Teresa. Okay, well, let me just tell you that it is 4:24 here right now. So how many hours that is different? Now, Lisa will be on tomorrow night. She said at 6. So that's about an hour and a half from now. And like I said, we're going to work on our napkin journal Tuesday. She's on a phone call. Thank you, Julie. Oh, how wonderful, Julie. That means that that's it sounds like a pretty bird. I'm going to finish this. I'll cut up paper and put in it later. I need to get up and walk around, get out of this chair. Okay, guys. Didn't do a lot today, but I got these 4 done. Or almost done. That one may need a little glue. Yep, gotta move. Okay, guys, I'm going to go. I hope you all had a good afternoon. See y'all later. Remember, Lisa will be on tomorrow a little early. She's going to come on about 6. Then on Tuesday, we'll be on her channel, 2 p.m. Central. Talk to y'all later. Bye-bye. Have a great night. Bye, all.